guys, we are live. Good morning from the UK. Good morning, guys. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day so far. How's it going? Yo, Ethan, in first, bro. How you doing? How you doing, bro? Sends in second. How's it going, man? How you doing? I just loaded up my Pokemon Home to find I had a Cyndaquil in there, right? That's what? In that, that's not Gen 2, it's Gen 3 starter. Or is it Gen 2? It's a starter anyway, right? I had it in Pokemon Home and it let me transfer it to Violet, so that's kind of crazy. Night for me. Hey, well, good evening to you, bro. It's 10 AM here. Good packed. How are you, man? You about to watch Fantastic Four movie? Finally came to your local theatre. Hey, nice. Nice, man. Right, so look at this. These, right, you see we got 5 eggs on us here. That makes 10, 15, 20, 25. Then that 30 more, 55 Masuda Charmander eggs. 55, so shiny rate up. That's a 1 in 683 for shiny Charmander. So there's a lot of eggs to be hatching. Hey, you just got up, you good? Hey, how's it going, Mad Cat? How you doing? I'm doing alright, thanks. I've gotten back into my main Pokemon Violet save. I'm really enjoying it, to be fair. I just bought the DLC as well. Cost like £30, but I haven't done the DLC before. Did he go in here? That worked. There we go. Yeah, look, we got a Cyndaquil. Look at that. I'm gonna play DK Bonanza for the first time yesterday with birthday money. Oh yeah. How did you find it? How did you find it? Beam Master, you're the boss, bro. You're the boss. It doesn't count one in the Pokédex because it's not meant to be on this game, I guess. Although I kept getting distracted with smash. I kept doing that. From the minute I spawned in, I was just smashing absolutely everything, thinking, is there going to be, you know, is it going to be worth collecting as much as I can? It kind of is, but not really. Damn, look at that. There's 6 different starters. These 3 are from different games. Some Ninja 500s. They're really cool. Got a Ninja 250 at the moment I've been riding, and I've got SV 650. But a Ninja 500 would be really cool, actually. They're still parallel twins, I think, aren't they? Quite cool, quite a lot of power, to be fair. Be pretty quick. Still playing Shining Pearl right now. Oh yeah. You know what? I might. Wait. Can I show it? Let me. Oh, it's not in Switch. What? What are you on about that? I want to quickly show you my Shining Pearl. We played a lot of it. Got a Ninja 650. It made me want to get a bike. Yeah, I mean, go for it. 500's quite a lot to start with, though. I'll say that. This is actually one I've got the game in there itself. So. I'll quickly show you. Reminds me of Mario Odyssey. Oh, okay. I haven't actually played it. I haven't played a lot of Mario games, to be fair. I'll just show you my Shining Pearl. Had dirt bikes and stuff before. Well, okay. You have rode bikes before then. Fair enough. Just thought I'd show Beam Master and Shining Pearl as he mentioned it. think on me. Yeah. Look at this, right? This one's crazy. Where is it? Wiki PC. Right. There's 5 level 100s there. Starters, right? So Charizard's on me. So they're the Gen 1 starters, Gen 2 starters, Gen 3 starters, Gen 4 starters, and that one's level 100. In with the new playthrough. Oh, nice. Look at this though. Look at this box. There's only what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots left. Otherwise, it's a full box of legendaries. Lugia, Palkia, Guaranteed Never Charizard, Groudon, Pyro, the 4 Reggies, Marcella, Darkrai, Heatran, these Mew and Mewtwo, along with Jirachi, these 3 birds, and Latios and Latias. Oh, and all the evolutions. And even 5 shinies. And some unknown. We've got the Reggies as well, the rest is doable. Yeah, this is all, you can do all of this in the base game, I believe. What's save look like? In 20 hours. To be fair though, I've done double that on Violet. We're on over 255 hours on Violet. Oh shit, I'm the same Vanguard. How's it going, Josh? How you doing? No, Jirachi. I Jirachi, if that's what it's called. That mythical one. Alright, now we have 55 shiny rate up, so Masuda Charmander eggs. We have 55 shiny rate up eggs. So 1 in 683, and I damn well know I've hatched 150 at least. So the Ascension guy, I don't know, to be fair. I haven't really been feeling doing any grinds anymore right now. I'm just waiting for the next 3 months. I'm lined up with a game each month, which I'll play quite a bit of. Borderlands 4, which I'm very hyped for, the 12th of next month. Then the month after that, we got the new Pokemon. And the month after that, we'll have Black Ops 7, which I'll do a 999 or whatever the round cap is on that game. Just turned 23 today. Yo, happy birthday there, Minimal Guy. Happy birthday, bro. Legend. How's it going, man? How's your day going? 23. W. What time is it for me? It's just past 10 in the morning. What, past 10? Early in the morning. Is it now? I've been streaming throughout the night, to be fair. Yeah, okay. I'd say we hatch all these eggs before we do any other type of shiny hunting or DLC. Or 50 more of these eggs to hatch. I'd really love to get a shiny Charmander. I would really love to get one. Do you reckon these next 50 eggs, you reckon we'll get it? Remember, it's a 1 in 683. Which is actually very good odds, to be fair. Like normal odds. I don't have the shiny charm, unfortunately, which would make it a 1 in 512. But the way to get the shiny charm, you need all 400 Paldean Pokemon for it. I could do that, but I need to complete Scarlet and transfer them to Pokemon Home. Or even the box art legendary Koraidon. Be fine. Could even use that game to shiny hunt the main legendaries. Run out on BDSP, more chill, a bit boring, yeah. I did just load up my Shining Pearl save. Nearly got a whole box full of legendaries. It's like 5 or 6 slots off being a full box of legendaries in that game. It's crazy. I'm just Masuda Charmander egg hunting right now. That's why it might take a while. I mean, it's still actually only a 1 in 683, but I've got to hatch the eggs. But they are, like I said, Masuda eggs. So I've got a Japanese Charizard. I've tried to get a foreign Ditto with the code, but no one's trading Dittos at the moment. Well, at least I can't find anyone. Game new. Now, this game come out in like 2021 or 2022. It's still the newest Pokemon. It is the newest. But we're finally getting a new Pokemon in October. That's like 3-4 years old. But I only just bought the DLC last night. Well, it's 2 DLCs for £30, but yeah, this is still the newest Pokemon. But get a newer one in 2 months. And on the original Switch, this game was meant to run at 30 FPS, but it couldn't. It would stutter and be in the 20s. So much so your save time would be less than your game time, like quite a bit. It ran so bad, and it looked bad as well. But on the Switch 2, without even like a paid for upgrade or anything, it just runs at 60 FPS and looks crystal clear. It just naturally runs a lot better because I think it was meant to in the first place run like this. It just couldn't on the old Switch. We're also on our monitor, which makes it 1440p, and it's 60 FPS. I'll be so happy when we get a shiny Charmander. I'll be so happy. So I've put a lot of time into hatching these Charmander eggs and breeding them. Oh man. I need to figure out the shiny rate up sandwiches. They're just with Herbamysticas. Hardy eggs. They kind of do in this game anyway because you got this, but also this Pokemon right here that we've kept on our team has an ability called Flame Body. And Flame Body, even though I don't say it, it has a hidden ability to hatch eggs quicker. So you have a Pokemon with Flame Body on you, and their eggs will hatch sooner. And it's fine because you have to have one Pokemon in your team anyway. You can't have all eggs. So, yeah. Pokemon with flame body makes them hatch quicker. There we go. I might just leave the last 30 eggs and get on with a bit of DLC maybe or something. Come back to the eggs later. Or look for an outbreak and do that method of shiny hunting first. Get a shiny, then do a bit of DLC, and then come back to shiny. I went to the Pokemon Center. They wished me a happy birthday, and there was a little cutscene. W. I forget they do that. I remember they did that for me when I played it. Back when I played it. It's funny, I've got over 250 hours on this game, and I literally have only just bought the DLC last night. Because I stopped playing the game within the first 3 months, and I haven't played it since. So I bought the DLC last night. I'm storming for it. I'm not using level 100s because I'm still taking advantage of the XP, but I am using high levels and storming for it. Yeah, just last time I checked, it says 255 hours on the Switch. What I need to do is complete Scarlet and transfer the box art legendary, Koridon. I need to transfer into this, so then I've got both of the legendaries in this game. I swear this, I made up for it's like 8 round 255s on red. I made up for it, right? Because I played all the Game Boy Pokemons, and then I played Gen 4 and a bit of Gen 5, and then I fully skipped the 3DS Pokemons. So I made up for it when I got a Switch and sweated out Violet. 3 shiny legendaries. Yeah, I've been told that. But I went to look it up. It just didn't look good enough. But otherwise I would claim that. I haven't claimed any shiny, I haven't got any shiny legendaries. Missed X and Y, Sun and Moon. Yeah, I did too. Back up on the Switch. But for many years I just stayed on Gen 4 and older. The first Pokemon game I actually owned was Pearl on DS when it first came out. And then it made me go back to the Game Boy ones. But yeah, that's why I got Shining Pearl on here, because it's a remaster of the first game I got. To be fair, it's pretty good. I actually rate the remaster. Done a good job of it. Pokemon mystery gift for your internet. You're gonna wanna get these because you'll never be able to... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what the codes are though. I'll have to look it up. I'll hatch these 3 here. I'm just gonna leave a box of 30 shiny Charmander eggs. Or shiny up Charmander eggs, should I say. Duda. Can't be asked to hatch the last 30 just yet. We'll do them later. Not a code. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll have a look now then. I'll just hatch these two. Release them and I'll have a look. For everyone that's oh okay. I saw that at one point they were giving out a free Mew, but it was limited time. Get via internet. Should I look earlier? Is you what I want to receive? Wait, I didn't even pick. I didn't even look. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't look. I just pressed it. Now I can claim more. Oh, you can get the whole list. Okay. Good. Whew. W. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you again for telling me this as well. Crazy. Oh, that looks savage. Oh, it's just two of them. Okay. There you and the other two. Oh, thank you. Oh, so it's something they're still doing then. Oh. Crazy. Savage. Your favorite, love that shiny, yeah. That's shine bad. I'm good, thanks, Jimmy, bro. About to have a toke. Level 75 as well, nice. What we want to do, I forget, are they special attacker, aren't they? Or was he a physical attacker? I forget. Hmm. I forget what the other one had. I thought he had. Oh, I guess he probably hasn't unlocked it yet. that's all good. Right, then what we're gonna want on them, I want to train them right, like that. There you go. Nice. That's that. You need special attack. Or if I should use them up? No. I need the bands on them really. Attack stat grows stronger, special attack will suffer. So then special attacks grow stronger but attack may suffer. And next I need the training, don't I? Even more speed. Oh. If I keep these in here, I get their training up. Like so. Leave them in there. Actually, just so I know where they are, we put them in there. Make room for these two. Actually, no, they can go at the bottom. Would they go in here? They're legends. Shiny box. Debate. Do we put these two shiny legendaries in legendary or shiny? Golden started playing zombies again, and he still had some zombies vibes left in him. I knew he'd come back to it eventually. He's got to. Everyone does, to be fair. I always do. Right. What we do now then is go to DLC. Go there, I guess. We'll have a toke. Raid done. I'll go for a while, have fun with the DLC. Don't think I've done it, not sure though. Yeah, there's actually a couple DLCs as well. We're doing the first one right now, the teal mask, and then we got the indigo disc, I think it's called. Catch you later, Beam Master. Catch you later. No, she doesn't more. Oh. I'll help you with raids if you want, mate. Oh, it's okay. I appreciate it, though. It's okay. I did a 6-star one earlier, to be fair. I do have some very good ones I can, for the most part, solo the really like tough ones. Got a couple different options, well, a few different options. Appreciate it though. I've got, right, Iron Hands is my normal go, right, my main go. Shell Bell, so the more damage he deals, the more he heals. He's obviously a max, just not gonna show it there. Hyper trained, yeah. But he's maxing, nah, wait, I forget about hyper training. I forget how you do that. I can make these better, can't I? These are all, yeah, how you do that. I was hyper training them and then I just kind of stopped doing it. Yeah, you do that. Anyway. Him with Drain Punch and Belly Drum is OP. Well, that one with Belly Drum as well. Because all of these at one point were like hyper trained or best. And then I stopped doing it at a point because I forgot how to, I guess. How do I hyper train again? I'll have to look it up. So they're all done. Hey, Punk, yo, Bob, how's it going, bro? Figure that out again then. Right now. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm chilling. And the Pokemon's going well, thanks. Been going well. I need to look up how I hyper train again. I forget. It's exclusive. What, the DLC? Or the game? Both come out before the Switch 2. So no, this is for the Switch 1. Apart from it runs at over double the frame rate on the Switch 2. On the Switch 1, it was meant to be 30 FPS, but it wouldn't even hit that. It would stutter and be in the 20s. So much so that your save time would be lower than your game time. Because of the frame lag. And it looked horrible. But on the Switch 2, without paying for, there's no Switch 2 upgrade. It just automatically runs at 60 FPS. And I'm on my 1440p monitor. It's amazing. Which is crazy because certain games you pay for like a Switch 2 upgrade. This doesn't have one. It's just automatically upgrades. I think it's because this was how the game was meant to run. initially. Because I remember people at first with the Switch, right? People managed to find a way to get this on an emulator back when it come out, and they were saying it ran better on the emulator than the Switch. So, probably just how the game was meant to run. Yeah, we're doing the DLC. I bought it last night, both of them. There's a new one. This area, we've been finding a lot of newer Pokemon. Oh yeah. There's another new one. Oh, what? There's two versions so far. It's really good. It's really good. It doesn't have a specific version, like it doesn't have the Switch 2 banner or a Switch 2 upgrade, but it does just run at 60 FPS, even in 1440p, which is amazing. So yeah, it's crazy. It's just got a free upgrade. It runs amazing. But yeah, it's still the same version, which is nuts. It's way better, yeah, definitely. It's so much better. I tried Gen 9. Honestly, I really enjoyed this. I've got over 250 hours on this. I only bought the DLC last night though, because I somehow managed to clock over 250 hours on this game within the first 3 months. And I haven't touched it since like last night. So I'm back on it now. I'll use Ruination to half his health again and then we'll Ultra Ball it. I'm just trying to catch all these new Pokemon in the DLC. Well, new or old Pokemon. How's it going though, Matthew? Yeah, it does just run and look so much better. I prefer the version of that. Wrong. Is that the further version of that? I think so, right? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Violet used like 2 years ago, but never touched it. Couldn't handle the full performance, but you want to play the story so bad. Honestly, it was bad. It did run really bad on the first Switch, but if you can put up with it, which I'd somehow managed back then, but that was before I played on a PC and like was used to really high frame rate. But if you can get past that, it's a goated game. But now you don't even need to. You can just play it better. So it's goated. I'll take him on with we need a Masuda Ditto, but no one's trading in the Masuda Ditto room. Still have the Masuda of most Pokemon I want anyway. The Terra Raids go down to max turns back in the day. The Terra Raids are alright, to be fair. This one's a 5, I think a 5-star one, so it might be fairly tough, but it's not a 6-star one. I've got a build, like right now this one's not the best. Especially he's fire against water. I only pulled him out because he's terrestrialized into bug. The terrestrialization basically makes him that type specific, and they deal more damage using that type of, you know, that element. So like if he used a bug move, it would be better. I'm using Torch Song though because it buffs my special attack. I should have brought in a different Pokemon for this. I've got builds for like 6-star raids which are like Pokemon that have Belly Drum, so then they can half their HP but up their attack to max stage, like 6 stages up, and it's very helpful. Oh, I nullified my stat changes. Now it's like I didn't even get that. Full mechanic. Yeah. It's cool as well because you can change your terrestrialization. So like, I've got obviously fire for this one. Let's say I had ghost type. I could terrestrialize into ghost and then any of his water moves won't be super effective. I've only pulled out a fire type against him because he's a bug type terrestrialized, so I didn't think about him having water moves. It's okay. Gotta get our special attack to keep rising. Nice. Oof. There's my special attack again. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Okay, and now Flamethrower, if we can pull it off, does more damage than Torch Song. Now our special attack's up 3 stages. Please don't crit. Okay, we're good. Oh no. They didn't get me. Oh, some of the Terror Orb charge. There you go. You get him. W. Just want the items from it. Candy L, XL. Stoppies, L, A, W. A lot of candies there. That's where we're gonna go next. For the DLC at least. Hmm. You reckon I could? Yeah. Leave them on for now. So do you reckon we should shiny hunt an outbreak or hatch more Masuda Charmander eggs? Either way, they're not going anywhere. A Masuda Charmander. Not Masuda, I mean a shiny Charmander, not Masuda. What Masuda Charmander? Alright, battling this guy. My favourite shiny you've caught. We haven't got loads in this game, to be fair. The 2 legendaries we got on us don't count because they were given as a gift. I think I might have to look back through them again in a sec. Oh, 1 sec as well. Sorry guys, gotta mute. Oh, I thought I was being called, but no, someone's at the door. It's not for me. Give me a clean sweep. I'll have a look back through my shinies I've got in this game. I'm trying to get a shiny Charmander for the Masuda eggs. I don't have the shiny charm, but that's because you need like all 400 Paldean Pokemon caught, which is kind of tough. Shouldn't have stayed as this Pokemon. Oh, I only avoided it. Alright, I'm gonna swap. I do need to complete Scarlet though, and then I can complete Scarlet and transfer Koraidon, the box art legendary, to this game. Could even try and shiny hunt it if it's not shiny locked. Good. Okay, so shield with your shiny Whimsicott. He's just saying, hey, good luck, bro. Good luck. Alright. Well, you have this apple thing. Small. Human saying, oh shit. Are they legendaries? What? Epic. Guess they're some sort of newer version of the fucking free birds. Free dogs. Let's be used. Here we go. He's level 100. Right. My legendary box. Go. Level 100. Fives. Hundreds, right. So what I want to do is put him up with them somehow. It'd be easier if I swapped him like that. So I have to put him up there with him. How do I know what they're... See what they're holding? train him. Where wants me to go next? Well, there's no mass outbreak of anything. There is them there. What's the post game of Scarlet Violet like? Right now I'm in the first DLC. Even though I put like 250 hours on this game, it was within the first 3 months, so I never played the DLC until last night. And right now this whole map area is the first DLC. You've got the original map, and there's the second DLC for me to start there as well. But right now we're in the first DLC area, which is post game. Should we shiny hunt, or should we? What's this? What map? Let's have a look. What type of outbreaks are there that aren't the shiny up ones? Let's do mass outbreak of them. Oh, do we have? Wait, let me have a look. I was meant to answer a question to you about my shinies earlier, wasn't I? Sorry about that. What do I have on here? Might have to be my shiny Azumarill, because that's a very OP Pokemon when it's I would use it for 6-star Terra raids with Belly Drum. So probably the Azumarill. And also shiny Azumarill. Yellow. Also this one shiny is very nice. Shiny Azumarill is yellow. Lambrous is pink. Right, Pokemon definitely. What's cool about these two? Shiny first evolution and second evolution, same with this one. And then I've still got 30 Masuda Charmander eggs in here. Still 30 Masuda Charmander eggs ready. It would be good to get. It would be cool, right? To get a shiny Luxray, right? That would be cool. I actually need a slash. 1 sec, let me go toilet. We'll be right back. Right, I am back. Let's make a toque. Make a toque. Well, we'll get to the area as well. Where is it? It's up here, isn't it? I want to take out 60 of these Luxios. Not that one. Oh, really? I'll fight this one properly then. Like 3 or 4, one or the other. We just don't need to count, just get like a big lot. Doesn't matter if he hits another one. The combo still goes, right? Oh, fuck. I'll make sure I got enough of these. Right. Okay. This one out normally. So how many is 60? I'm just going to keep taking them out for now. Oh, I saw one, but it's that other Pokemon, isn't it? Rare version of shoots. And the shiny hunting methods. Well, this one right now is when you get a chain of 30 of the same Pokemon, your shiny odds increases, but then if you also get 60, then it really increases, and you have like, instead of it being like 1 in 4,000, I think it's like 1 in 1,000 and something. Not many Luxio left. Oh, really? Not many Luxio left. Ain't good. Ain't good. Definitely got over 30, but I'm wondering if we've got quite 60. Yo, Stephen, you good, bro? I think that should be enough Shinx, right? Shinx, Luxio even. Same thing. I think that's 60. I probably overdid it. But it's better to overdo it so you know. You need to not fall for it with that Pokemon as well, because it looks like a version of Shinx, but it ain't. Oh, Pokemon from the outbreak has disappeared. No, well, I shouldn't have ended it. I shouldn't have ended it. No more Shinx. Ain't that a rip? This is an area specific that has Luxio. But I don't think there is a... This is another Luxio outbreak. Doubting it. Maybe not. No. When you get Shinx and Luxios to spawn here. We've talked to this person before for extra. Morning Pack Legend. Yo, Steven, you're the legend, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. It's a Shinx, it's not a Luxio though. Hope you're doing well, Stephen. Good morning, good morning. It's not Luxio, it's just Shinx. Love and nothing. So. Can see him cooking some eggs, nice. Bit tired and my sleep, just chilling now, yeah. Damn, bro. Right, I didn't even see that proper. This done for the extra XP candies. Who's on the balloons? There we go. Right, I'll close the jar. Okay. Are they trained all the way yet? No. Use with attack. Gonna head out. It was awesome talking with you. Thanks for asking all my questions. Hey, no worries, Matthew. Appreciate you checking out the stream, man. I'll catch you later. You have a good one. You have a good one. That would be like a 6-star one, wouldn't it? I reckon we should try it. I might go do some terror raids just to get XP candies built up and shit. Star fire route. Seeing a bike Pokemon in your life, yeah. I'm missing the legendaries for the game. The box art legendary for Violet and for Scarlet. You get a mount version where you can ride them. Belly drum, we're gonna cut our HP in half. Max our attack stat. That's the things. And we drain punch. That along with shell bell should fully heal us. This is the terror raid build. Ready? Boom, full health. I nullified the stats. Okay, right now we've got a belly drum again then. Belly drum. I don't know, I've missed. Did he nullify the changes again, or am I wrong? I check. Yeah, no, you haven't. Right, Toke's up. Toke's up. Still some good candy. I want a Herba Mystica, look at that. Well, I should be doing them more often. I'm pretty sure it's pretty certain this one over here is going to be a 6-star one though, so it'll be harder but even better rewards. Yep. Wait, that's a legendary. That's the legendary. That's this fucker. What? Bad Pokemon. The legendary. I wouldn't say it's bad. You can only get one of them. So that'd make two. Or is it not the same Pokemon? Look like it. How's it going, Alucard? How's it going? Yeah, no, it is a legendary. Crazy. Oh, he's gonna cut my HP in half anyway. Not mine, okay. I'm gonna cut it in half the belly drum. Crazy. I could have taken him out though. Oh. Energy already. You use play rough. That's a bad idea. And nullified the changes. Ready drum again. We take the next attack. Ooh. Use a sandstorm, okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get him. So she's outside? Yeah, she's outside. Oh, actually, no, she might be on like downstairs actually. No, I'm not too sure right now. I don't think this is good at this run. You know what? Let's say we start again. Yeah, let's be. We'll try and get this fucker. Probably the best way to. Right. Will be our best bet. Probably is him, really, unless there's halfway. But just see how much damage he does. Wait. Might better to have a shell bell on instead. I'm just gonna see. I want to see the difference. Brother's gonna be pissed he ain't here while I'm using Gyarados for this. Just quick try. Early energy though. If this helps. W. What's going on, Law? Are you winning? Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Land, please. Of course he didn't land, or I tried using it. Of course. Not land twice in a row. Fuck. Right, I already know what I'm gonna do. Unless this right now. Up the time. Rip, Stephen, bro, rip. Yeah, this cut a lot of the time out. Oof. Please land up this. Oh, I'm gonna try it again with him, but with anything else. Come on. Oh no, am I gonna get knocked out? He avoided it. Oh my god. Hey, he did it. It's a legendary as well, which is crazy. Wait, is it shiny? Oh, it just disappears. You can't catch it. That's why then. Gives you good rewards. I was thinking it was a legendary. Good rewards though. Damn. Okay. Okay. 12.5k. So didn't we on purpose to take out loads of Luxios out of here? Right, should we hatch the Masuda eggs? Is that max? No, wrong one. I'm about to do proper battles for that to go up. Also, I need to look how I do. I need to look up hyper training, so I forget how I do that. Actually, wait. Don't forget how I do that. Nah, isn't it just die in the ice area? Here, or would it be there? No, it's not here. Oh, it is here. It's this guy, wasn't that? Are they all hyper trained? Cool. I can do it. Last round. Get older, yeah. That's what the bottle caps were used for. We remember that now. Make everything in this box triangle best, right? Oh, cool. Grab all these done as well? Like I did. Yeah, crazy. Everything that we hyper train are from these two. 3 bottle caps left. I can buy more of them. Forget where you buy them. Menu. I'm pretty sure we can buy them actually this area. I'm gonna make sure everything's hyper trained up. It's not that. There you go, bottle caps. Look how much they cost. Ish. Spend the money anyway. And all the money. Unloads from picking up shit. Master the hyper training done quickly. I don't think I can finish the hyper training, can I? I need even more bottle caps. Fuck. Huh. Just him left. Typhlosion. We'll come back to get more bottle caps. More DLC time then. Any tokers in chat? Gonna have a toke of me? Gaming. Yeah. There's the dreaded den, and there's also a side mission thing up here that we never did, which I'm kind of tempted to do. You know what, we could just quickly do that. That you will have a fast travel area nearby it. The Magikarp. Holy shit. With a Magikarp, we might be able to shiny hunt. He's not going to fight him though, is he? Wrong type of Pokemon to try and send out to fight him. Okay, maybe not. Is there anything in here? Oh shit. What is that? Oh. Hard to avoid. New. Where does that go? We catch them all. Basically what we've been doing with this run. And we've played over 200 and we played basically 260 hours nearly at this game. I only just bought the DLC last night because I only I played in the first 3 months about 250 of them hours and only just hopped on it again recently and bought the DLCs. That's more of a chance. It's half the amount of older games, so it's 1 in 4,000 instead of 1 in 8,000, but you can make the odds a lot lower by doing certain things. Like if you take out 30 of the same Pokemon, the odds get a lot lower, like 1 in 2,000. If you take out 60 of the same Pokemon, it goes to like 1 in 3,000. No, 1 in 1,300 even. 1 in 1,300. But the best odds I've got is 1 in 683, and that's with these eggs here. These are Masuda eggs, meaning, and they're all Charmander ones, so they're 1 in 683, and Masuda means they're bred by 2 different Pokemon from different countries. So we've got a Japanese Charizard down here, so we bred that with our Ditto to make Masuda Charmander eggs. You can know outside whether it's in. Yeah, you can just go about and see them. You can just go about and see them. Where did I? Definitely got level ups to do. Evolve. Entry. And what it needs for its third evolution if it has one. Look, see if there's an egg. Like, we'll see if it takes a stone or something. Don't take a stone. Could evolve in another level up. Smash. Okay, it's not evolving in another level up. It's another new one of the DLC. Do they have these games with it's the OG? You can't get any of the OG ones on a Switch. You can't get any. No Game Boy or DS for Switch. So it's just Switch ones. It's unfortunate. Either an evolution or it needs to evolve. One or the other. There you go, Thunderstone. There was an evolution before it that I missed. Thank you. Another newer one. You'll see so many more Pokemon. What's that? One of these. What was that one next in the decks? My bomb pad. Did I just get? Also, does it tell you ones? No. I'll evolve that into that as well. Near at the beginning. More. Some people have quite a lot. It's just crazy. But in this Pokédex, normal, but the Paldean Pokédex. What do I see? Wait, what one even is it? What number is that? Insane. Well, I can't see what number in the Pokédex it is. Am I being dumb? Let's see which one it is. I've missed it, it must be. Oh, there it is. Oh, if I was into that, then that. Gotcha. Right, I just needed to know. But then I'll release it. Literally the one it's next to. There's another one. How's that going? Okay, let's go to have an evolution. There's Snorlax just chilling there. No fucking way. No fucking way there's a Snorlax just chilling. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Still in second turn. think it's night time, isn't it? Or is it? No, I think it's still daytime. Oh, belly drum, that guy's health though. Like, yeah, literally, he was just sleeping there. Fucking crazy. Yeah, that might wreck me. Maybe. W. Take that, dog. Fucking take it. We can get a Munchlax by just breeding them. I've seen the Paldean Pokédex, which is amazing. Oh, fuck off. He needs his training though. Fine right now. Does it not level? Does it not evolve? Okay. Yeah, I can't believe we found a Snorlax. Actually crazy. Look around. do see him. Out of nowhere. Oh, the person wanted me to come here. There you go. W7 on the dot, 26 hours. Or away from 30, that's crazy. This fucker thinks it's doing other than getting wrecked. Toes up, toes up. Does that make a fast travel? No. I think so. We'll go hatching our Masuda Charmander egg soon, I think. Species of Pokemon, okay. Photos of them. Right, so what? It wants me to... Pokemon, I guess. No way to like that. Does it matter what Pokemon? Can it be another Sudowoodo? Oh, nothing new. on. Good enough. Oh shit. I'm a ghost Pokemon. Can I use the same one to come up close? Is it just... No, it isn't. Okay. Others. Oh, we already have a Geodude. Damn, really? There we go. Got him. One more. Just them in here again. Ah, there you go. Three more. Would this count as one? Oh, one. Oh yeah. No, don't count though. That's a new one. There you go. Okay, I'm out. You getting sleepy? No worries, Steven. You get that sleep, bro. You get that sleep. I'll catch you later. No, he disappeared. I need to catch that other one as well. Did we get that one? Nothing new. One. There you go. I want to catch that one as well. Let me. What did that do? Hmm. This is a legendary. I should have turned my autosave. Oh no, wow, it's... Oh, crap. Okay. The cat's just rough off. Oh, I'll catch you. Right, let's burst the eyes and use drag on them. Turn around. So up in his special attack and special defense, but not his normal defense, so physical attack. He keeps using Calm Mind, it's not helping him. Miss, okay. Lovely. Maybe that special attack and he just has, yeah, okay. Fucking hell. Up and down, so I wouldn't feel sad. Lovely. That's literally, we've got full happiness. We're gonna get taken out here. Sheesh. Quite strong Pokemon that one. An effect, does it? Of course it don't. Okay, well now it's getting a little scary. Got him. Catch it? Wait, can we? Oh, we can. We get a choice of what I can use. Then a luxury ball. Oh yeah. Huh. I don't know where that would go. Yeesh. Done. Yeah. Look. Oh. Didn't even see that fucker. Let's see what we're looking for when we find it. So unless it only spawns at night time, that's why I was there when it was foggy. Hmm. Where was the Volbeat? This is the nighttime only Pokemon. I think it was. Here. Did we not have the dust? Did we not have the first available?
Smoke weed every day.
Just gonna store this fucker. Yeah, how we evolve. Is it trade or is it stone or level? Maybe it ain't level. Okay. Trade one. You're in there then. Oh, where the fuck? Volbeat spawns. Found them. They're taking the photos. See if I can find them again. Oh. What I was trying to do now is get that other version of Volbeat. I don't know if I can. It's not appearing right now. Who knows that? Oh. Surprised I didn't have this one. Oh, it's because of white striped form. Oh my. There's the... Well. Is it not? Really? Oh. Alright, let's check. I'm not that toke that I said bet to. Claim these rewards. Oh, it's just that. Annoyed that other Volbeat ain't appeared. Did when we were taking the photos for the photo challenge. But maybe that's because my time. Yo, Andor, how you doing, bro? How you doing? I don't think the other Volbeat is gonna appear. Right. Get that at a later time. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Alright. Well, Gardevoir then. was trying to get me then. You still away? Yeah, I am. I am. How you doing, Rick? Right. Did I hatch more than pseudo eggs? I mean to go back to that. Charmander Masuda eggs on standby. Right. This is a new mass outbreak of anything. No. All that. Now, are they at their point? Is that enough? Oh. Um, there you go. Now, what do we have on the other legendary? The initial one. What does this, or do you reckon we should put the ice on this one, actually? Okay, yeah, actually. Okay. Let's go back then. The normal map. Right here. I also want to get actually one Snorlax egg to hatch as a Munchlax. Managed to get a Snorlax, which is kind of crazy. Immediately as well, just picking up random shit. Oh. Not poor of anything, do I? No. What I want to do first is, right, let's just empty these out. Like that. First I want a Munchlax, so two. I'll go to have that poke in a sec. I thought I'd just get the breeding going actually. I want the Munchlax just to literally hatch it and release it. Okay, shiny wild Charmanders, no. I'm about to go hatching some more soon. I'm just trying to get a Munchlax. Mom. Oh. We don't need to wait for Munchlax. Normally you'd have an egg by now, so I don't know if if it even works with this Pokemon. Not even work. Oh, there we go. Okay. While on Pokemon Pad to search for shiny Pokemon, like his team Snorlax just went walking. How you doing, Kinkachi? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. So your hyper bike. My Pokemon motorcycle. Right, then we'll hatch this and release it. Fills up a slot in the Pokédex. W. Right. So we do have 30 Masuda Charmander eggs, but I think we should start getting some more. I go to token stuff. Yeah. We had a basic bike and now years later you see a bike with boosters getting up there in age. Right, Toke's up. Toke's up. Oh yeah, before I had the Toke, Rick. Do you know what I did though manage to do? I loaded up my Pokemon home and I had a Cyndaquil in there, right? And it was transferable to Pokemon Violet, so I've now got a Typhlosion as well. Toke's up. It's already 4 more Charmander eggs. Right, I'm gonna go for a slash quick. I'm gonna go toilet. Be right back. I am back. I am back. Many years later, Pap will be in my position. Getting up there in age. I might be older than you. I don't know. I'm 26 in November. But I've had a beard since I was like 14. So I've had a beard for like a long time. Well, mustache, beard, and very long hair. I do at the moment. Hey, that movie was pretty fantastic, yeah. Yeah, so we do actually now have a Typhlosion because I had a Cyndaquil on my Pokemon home that used to not be able to trade the Violet, but we could now. So we now have a Typhlosion. And we gained 2 new shinies that are both legendaries. They're 3 claimable gifts. To like the legendaries that we already had, but we got 2 more now. A shiny. Oh. Question is, are we going to be able to do it with... We're going to be able to actually get this Charmander shiny for once. Because I must be at like 200 eggs hatched nearly now, all in all, of Masuda Charmander eggs. It's not... I'm gonna sit through and hatch all these eggs though. We will. Oops, of a shiny Charmander. I have another toke while these eggs are brewing, and we'll go and sit and hatch like 50 or more eggs. Have you ever seen the Fantastic Four movie? No, I haven't. Not a new one, no. Would have seen like an original. Not a new one, no. What's up? So I believe Spider-Man No Way Home was 4 years ago. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy, actually. Gianki, no, you're so young still. Right, it's time to hatch eggs. We already have 30. How many did we just make there? Nearly another 30. Sheesh. What's that? That's 20 on top of 30. That's 50 eggs. 50 eggs. 50 Masuda Charmander. How long is that still going? Where I'm going? Which is just for Pokemon. Pokemon had a while. Those who only really played Ruby, think Sun and Moon. Or would it be the remastered Ruby? I haven't played that or Sun and Moon. I never played the 3DS games. I always played Gen 4 and older with a tiny bit of Gen 5, but it's kind of where I stopped. And then I picked back up with the Switch. So Gen 8 and newer and the remasters. Missed out on the 3DS one, so yeah, I skipped them and just stayed on Gen 4 and older for many years. I always played them, but during the 3DS time I was playing the Game Boy ones. And then when the Switch come out, I sweated Gen 8 and 9. Like this, I only bought the DLC last night, and that was after 250 hours played on this game. That was all in the first 3 months before the DLC come out. So I just treated myself to it last night. 'cause I haven't played it since. Yo, Jake, how's it going, bro? How you doing, man? Yeah, I really should, I did buy a second-hand 3DS just before the store closed down, so I do actually have one now. So I could always try the 3DS games. I just sweated out the Switch games to make up for it. And 232 right now. Might reset round counter today. W, bro. What map are you playing right now? Or, are you playing tag? Or eventually Nintendo will make Pokemon available? Oh, they won't. They won't make it on other consoles ever. It's the fact that even the oldest Pokemons for the Switch, right, when it first come out, are still full price at £50. Same with Mario games, because they know you won't get it anywhere else. So they will always keep them at full price because it's you can only get it from Nintendo. They won't do that. For you a new Pokemon game playthrough? Yeah, you're right. To be fair, we will have a new one though soon. Not gen-wise, but the new Legends that's coming out in 2 months. That's kind of why I've got this Switch. You playing the game? Yeah. The controller. Oh shit, on the PS4. Hey, good luck, Jake. We're Masuda Charmander hunting right now. We hatched a total of 200 of these fucking eggs. I love a shiny Charmander though. My favourite Pokemon, so get a shiny one would be amazing. Shiny with Masuda method, it's 1 in 683, so it's pretty good. 1 in 683. Very, very good. Like best odds you can. Well, the only way you can get better odds is if you have the shiny charm, and it'll be 1 in 512. Oh, obviously you've got to hatch the egg, so it makes it slower in that sense. And the Masuda method is the Pokemon that were breeded are both from different countries. So I have a Ditto and then I have a Japanese Charizard. Up shiny rate on the eggs. When you watch a new game, play it yourself first. Yeah, fair enough actually. How many shinies you have? I've got, on this game I've got, what's it called? These shinies. Plus, these 2 shinies. But these 2 were guaranteed. A few years though. Yeah. Yeah, and shiny odds are way higher in this game than the older games. Plus you can see them in the overworld. Start one of your 3DS Pokemon games? Yeah. Between the games, damn. Damn, bro. Can't Pokemon Go, you have like 600, oh shit, yeah. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, shinies. Never gotten a shiny. Damn. To be fair, it's a lot harder if you go from like Gen 4 and older and stuff, because when it's 1 in 8,192, like full odds, 1 in 8,000, and you have to enter, you know, the encounter of every Pokemon first. They're the really like, them ones feel like a lot. I've only ever had one of them, I think. 1 or 2 my whole life. I always played Gen 4 and older. I didn't shiny hunt specifically. He was like level 47, almost 200k catches. Damn, bro. Got a lot of forward shinies. Yeah, they are something. There's something special about them. Gen 4. Oh, nice. 20's nuts on there. We've hatched 15 of the 50 eggs. I'm gonna go away today, honestly. We'll see when I get home. Damn. Would you open? What do you mean? I'll notify you when they're ready. Like in all Pokemon games, it's tied to steps. However many steps you do. But the rate's increased because we're on this for one, and we have a Pokemon with Flame Body as an ability, so it makes eggs hatch quicker. In the old games, it was always 10,000 steps. In the old games. On around 10 to 15 in a normal playthrough. And lots of legends and Arceus and stuff. It's really easy there. Yeah, you even get a like sound cue, don't you? In that game. I kind of hope they don't have in the new legends. First Legends though was good for being the first, you know, open world type one. It laid the foundations for this game and made this game as good as it was, you know. A lot of people hated on it because of the performance on the Switch one, but the actual open world of this was amazing. Better than the open world of Legends. So I hope the new Legends is just an even better version of this, but it'll be different because it's not a generation one. So it won't be like there's gym leaders or anything. Buried by the tide. Pretty sure. Oh, there is that as well. Some Pokemon take longer to hatch, yeah. In this game, it's just they're very quick anyway, and especially if you've got a Pokemon with Flame Body to hatch them quicker. Yeah, certain Pokemon, I get what you mean. Like, Caterpie egg would take less steps than starter egg. Yeah. You hunt faster than the other one you did. Oh yeah, this would be quicker. This would be quicker. I could do a faster method than this. But I wouldn't be getting a Charmander. I could do a faster method than this right now. But it'd just be a wild Pokemon. This is still better than that. New ban. Damn. You get all shinies. I don't know about getting over 500 shinies in this game. We'll be playing the new game by that point. Voila. Oh. 4,000. We made enough ZWR server there. Oh. We're halfway through the eggs. Done 25 of the 50 eggs. I think by this point we've definitely hatched about, like I was saying, like 200 Masuda Charmander eggs, which is like a third of the amount of the odds nearly. Toad, yeah. But right now anyways, oh. Shinies easy. I've got that on this game. We'll take a token a bit when we're making more eggs. I think I'll hatch all these eggs first. We'll take a token afterwards. Need to get good luck, man. Pipery. Yeah, you get shinies in there, increase your actual luck. What your rewards are for the battles. Here's of them in that game. Must be a while war site with ZWR has proven to be more and more of a joke, but the date, damn. Despite what their staff wants to say. Yeah. Rough. Look, bro, hey, thank you, young bros, thank you. I'm gonna take you to get one if you're Bravo, like a couple hours. I don't know really. With Pokerig. Played like enough of it. I played like a fair few hours, but I don't really know that game. Don't know the odds and stuff anyway. Great things of his channel. You reckon the last of these eggs will get this shiny Charmander? Just make more, I guess. Been on this shiny Charmander hunt for a bit. I remember it was the last thing I was doing before I stopped playing this game, which was within the first 3 months. game coming out. I haven't touched it again since now. That's why I never had the DLC. So I do need to complete the first DLC and start the second DLC. So we only started the first one last night. The counter. I should have a counter really. But it's hard to judge because these Charmander Masuda eggs started like a long time back, but I don't know how many I hatched back then. Eventually do it on a different one. I was not gonna lie, I feel like you enjoy it. Yeah. I know what I'd do. Like that, I know we've hatched probably about 200 of these in general, and the odds are 1 in 683. If we get lucky, we'll get one in these next lot of eggs. If we get lucky, but that's asking for like a third of the odds all in all. Quite easily be over that. Racing, who do you think has better odds? Okay, you're pretty goated at BO4. Pretty goated at BO4. Hatch 500 of these little guys. 3 hours for 200. It's not 3 hours for 200. Most of this stream I've just been doing random things. I've probably only spent an hour hatching them this stream, and I would have hatched like, I don't know. Would have made and hatched like 50 in an hour probably. But I'm saying I definitely would have done about 200 overall. I started doing this when the game first came out, and that was like, I don't know, 3-4 years ago. I only played this game. I played 250 hours on this game in the first 3 months. Then I stopped playing it completely and never played the DLC until last night. I bought it because I only started playing the game again now. I've got a Switch too. So it's like an estimate of how many I've hatched since I've been back and from before. Since I've been back, I've easily hatched 150. I hatched quite a lot last stream. Gonna be it. Come on. What? Oh, that's 40 of the 50 eggs we just had hatched. So we could skip that. Yeah, the hatching animation. Yeah, you're right. It would be nice. Another base of Pokemon like Tigress and stuff. Types of stuff you never knew. Yeah. Start one of the older games. Or well, the newer ones wouldn't matter. Newer ones actually would tell you what's super effective before you use it once you learn the Pokemon, unlike the old ones, where you just gotta know. But it's just, a lot of it is just more common sense. Like fire, you know, is super effective against grass, you know, whereas water would be super effective against fire. Grass is super effective against water. Yeah. A lot of it is just think about how it works in real life. The elements. Very cool. LED switch like 3 years ago. Damn. Damn, bro. I wouldn't say you need to look up a guide. I started playing Pokemon when I was extremely young. I've never had to look up a guide. You just sort of learn it as you play. Their guide would kill more of the fun of it. In game. In the new ones, they explain it all. And if you've learnt the Pokemon, like you've seen it before, it will also tell you if the moves are super effective or not in the new ones. In the schools they do explain it, at least in this game. They always have some sort of, yeah, training school or something in some of the games. Emery, yeah, I was having a think about it. Yeah, you're right. Looks like these 50 eggs didn't get me. Shiny Charmander. They make more eggs. Rip. Right. Let's get this going. We'll have a toke. It's perfect time to toke and you're making more eggs. Yo, sends. That's half an hour of egg time, egg power. Gonna make more eggs. We just went and sat and hatched 50 of them in a row. Fuck. Right. Now we wait. Yo, Raina, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Afternoon. Going alright, man. It's going alright. I'm trying to get a shiny Charmander, but it's taking forever. Get the shiny soon. Perfect response. That's really one egg. How many times? You just end up remembering a lot of it. In the newer ones though, there's a lot more that guide you. Childhood, you collected tons of carp when you were young. Yeah, Pokemon's a big part of my childhood too, definitely. It was worse if you keep checking it. If I didn't check it at all, it would have made an egg. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Eyes White Dragon, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Variants. Blue Eyes White Dragon is just a high attacking Yu-Gi-Oh! Card, 3000 attack. Like a variant or anything. Well, they did end up having others. There was a Red Eyes Black Dragon in the end, but it's more just sort of a gimmick off that one, I guess. Very known card. Like Dark Magician was. This is your, it pisses you off now. Let's beat the games. Yeah. How the hell? I swear the more you check on it, like I said. Keep only be getting one at a time because I keep checking it, right? But if I just left it this whole time, we probably would have got like a full 10 lot. I swear, every time you check it, it just resets it. fucking swear. I'm gonna stop checking it now.
Smoke weed every day.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Do you think you make any video? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I always like to just focus on streams mainly. How's there not anything in that? Is it better with Mirrodin out? Or I get better egg rates than this one. Even? There you go, that seems already a bit better. Wake him up. Giving Char a bath. Two more eggs. Eggs up. One for alcohol, damn. Catch you later, Rainer. Catch you later, bro. Have a good day, man. See you later, legend. 1 in 1,000 with no shiny charm. That's crazy odds. That's well good. Well good. Gotta think that's an 1/8 of normal odds and a quarter of like these games odds. I'm got loads of eggs. Yeah, Rainer would be an hour ahead of me, so it'd be nearly free for Rainer. Now the eggs are getting better. I don't drink at all anymore either. I just smoke. Wait, how much did we eat? Damn. DNA. How do you get the eggs? In older games, there was daycare centers. You put the Pokemon in. But right now, you do picnics, and my Japanese Charizard's breeding with my Ditto. So they just appear in this egg basket down here. Scarlet Pap's on the verge of bad number 5. Basically a hunger for his belly. Stay tuned for On the Adventures of Pap. Right, I think we'll get another egg and then we'll hatch what we get. Right. Alcohol. Almost. You're just not necessarily drinking it for the taste. Yeah, Mewtwo. Mewtwo's not in this game, I don't think. I think there was at one point a limited time event code you could get a Mew. Oh. Got Mewtwo in Shining Pearl. It's only like, there's only 5 legendaries in the base game for this. Who knows though, there might be Mewtwo in the second DLC because Charizard's in the second DLC, so who knows. And oh yeah, they're all going to be Charmanders. At least there was an extra 18 eggs on top of the 50 we just hatched. So we would have just, for the last bit of this stream, we would have just sat and hatched. Well, I made 68 eggs. Shiny charms, chance goes down. Yeah. A very rare thing to find in a run. We can find one of them. It's very rare in a run to find one of them. Never heard of even finding 2. That's crazy. Only ever found one in a run. Gotta remember, you don't keep what you get after the run ends in Pokeroo. If you do find a shiny charm in that run, that's just for that run. Surely no, not much longer. I'm probably gonna stop after these eggs. I'm shattered now. Green hella. Hella. Well, how much more of the egg power do we have? 13 minutes. You know what? I could probably make some extra ones just before. Like that. So there's 10 eggs left there, but how about... This school hasn't blocked Pokeroo. You're not risking it, the game's too peak. With the extra eggs we get here, we'll hatch. We have 10 eggs still to hatch, but whatever extra eggs we get here will hatch as well before we end. Damn, W route. W. Just over 2 hours away from 870. That's crazy. There's already an extra egg. W Ethan, an hour and a half away from 160. Lately. Hey, now you're all good, bro. You're all good. Trying to aim to get 8 more eggs. We just got 2, so because then we had 10 left, so get 8 more now. Out of the 2. We need 7 more. Then we got 20 to hatch. Does the Switch 2 have all... Yeah, this game here is a Switch 1 game. This doesn't even have an upgrade, like, buyable for Switch 2. It's still Switch 1 version. But it runs in 60 FPS and higher resolution, which is crazy. But I think it's because this game was meant to run like this, it just couldn't. Some games actually have a buyable Switch 2 upgrade. But yeah. The only games I've got that are Switch 2, one of the new ones, this is the newest, but it come out like 3-4 years ago. This is the newest Pokemon. The only Switch 2 games I've got are these two, Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World. That's what, yeah. The game was meant to be 30 FPS, but it ran in the 20s most of the time. So much frame lag that your save time would be less than your game time. Whereas now it's 60 FPS and I'm even running it. Oh, wrong thing. I'm even running it at 1440p. My monitor. And it's solid 60 FPS now. And before it couldn't even get 30 in 720p on the first Switch. And this doesn't even have a paid for upgrade, it's just upgraded. Play Cuphead? No, I've heard of it. I'm using the dog. Yeah, I'm streaming from it. There's not a HDMI port on the Switch. There's HDMI port on the dog. So yeah, it's definitely dogged. Stream. Right, how many more? Oh, I put them in the wrong box as well, didn't I? Hey. Right, I want 4 more eggs. Or hatch the last 20. I've heard of Cuphead, I haven't played it though. Beam Master with the nearly 84 and a half hours nearly. Crazy. Right, I'm gonna Toko, I'm waiting for these 4 eggs to brew. Oh, 3 eggs to brew now. Toke's up. Old school cartoons are the best. There you go. Right. Last 20 eggs of the stream. Tom and Jerry, yeah. Original Tom and Jerry's. Looney Tunes. Oh yeah. One that's not as old as them, but it's still pretty old. That was a hidden gem. Maybe not hidden, but Ed, Ed and Eddie was fucking goated. Ed, Ed and Eddie. Last score at the end of the day from Jerry. If you're ever gonna get this shiny Charmander, start Masuda hunting other ones. As for this game, more Looney Tunes by a bit of Tom and Jerry, yeah. And you get shiny charms in this game. There's a shiny charm you can get in this game, but you need all 400 of the base game Pokemon caught, which you can't do without both games. Which I do have both games, but I don't have Scarlet completed. So I need to complete that and transfer all the specific. You need 400 of all Paldean Pokemon, so non-DLC. That's how it always was in the old games. A full Pokedex. Get the shiny charm. I don't have any. No, I don't have a shiny charm. The shiny charm would cut this Masuda method to a 512 instead of a 683, but that's not much of a difference really. 1 in 683 is already pretty goated, but it takes longer because we have to hatch the eggs. It could be a 1 in 512 if I had all 400 caught. Factor about 200 eggs. Charmander eggs overall. We'd be very lucky to get one now, because if the odds are nearly up in 1 in 700, they're 1 in 683. It's only 17 off 700. So if we got them in within 200 and something eggs, that'd be quite lucky. Under half odds, so probably won't be expecting any soon. Yeah, I do need to complete Scarlet to transfer the box art legendary to this game. Rhydon. We got Miraidon, the one from this game. The one we're riding right now. But if we complete Scarlet, we can transfer that legendary to Pokemon Home and then to this. Last 10 eggs. How many shinies? Oh, in this game altogether, how's it going, Tigress? In this game altogether, I've got this many shinies. Well, and plus these 2 legendary shinies, but they were guaranteed, these 2. But right now, we're Masuda hunting Charmander eggs. So we've got a Japanese Charizard to breed with our Ditto. And because they're from different countries, you get up to shiny rate. But All in all, I've probably hatched like 200 of these eggs. But the odds are 1 in 683, which is the best we can get, really. Japanese, yeah. So Masuda method. 2 Pokemon, if they're both from different countries from each other, they have increased shiny odds for the eggs. So I trade it. I've got a bunch of different country, mainly Japanese Pokemon from other people around the world that have traded them. You can do like random trades with people. So I'm Masuda hunting Charmanders because he's my favourite Pokemon. I'd love to get a shiny one. To make a deal. If it's anything to do with zombie grinds, I'm not feeling it, bro. Really ain't long now to Borderlands 4. How you doing there, Classified? And I've done so many of these Charmander eggs, it's unreal. There's so many, but we'd be lucky if we got them now. And grind zombies, that's when you, how you feeling it? Yeah, Mr. Bad, yeah, exactly. Just have to breathe out if you complete new 255 grind. I'm feeling the highs good. You're good, bro. You're good. Right now, it wouldn't make me happy, and that's what I do. Kind of why I don't just stream zombies on the channel. Stream it when I'm feeling that. I won't put my all into it if I don't want to do it. Gotta prepare for the amount of crashing after war. We have a good solid month of gameplay of Borderlands 4. And then the next month the new Pokemon comes out. We'll have a good solid month of that. We'll be fully refreshed for all the crashes that are to come with the 999 grind on BO7. The next month. We've got 3 months. Game each month. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Borderlands 4 I've been hyped for a while. I pre-ordered it quite a while back. And that's September 12th. And then we got the new Pokemon game. And we haven't had a new Pokemon game since this game. That came out like over 3 years ago. So yeah, then the following month after that is Black Ops 7. Which I think after a good month of Borderlands 4 and then new Pokemon as well as obviously new Borderlands, we haven't seen one in many years. Be very refreshed for BO7. Not to say I still wouldn't play zombies in between, but I don't think I'm going to do a big grind. But you hyped about it? Didn't have my opinion. I think it's just the fact we haven't seen it in a long time. Like, and when Borderlands 3 come out, I did sweat it for like the first couple of months, but from what I hear it got a lot better, like a lot more fixes after I stopped playing. So I did complete the story and all that, you know. I enjoyed it when I played it when it come out, but it's been a long time, and there's a lot of things about Borderlands 4 that sound better. I didn't like the guaranteed legendary from beating a vault boss in Borderlands 3. I didn't like it being guaranteed and being random, but they're bringing back the dedicated loot pools, which is a huge thing. So certain enemies will drop specific weapons at a chance. And it's also going to be different. It's the first Borderlands game ever to have, like, unlike this game, you can go any way about the story. There's not one fixed path, which is going to be interesting. Their first like open world type one they're trying. I'm quite interested in it. I'm not too keen on the grapple hook like movement system by the looks that's going to be in there, but we'll see what it's like. Map might be huge. They're trying to fix the issues. Yeah, that's the main thing people loved about Borderlands 2, the dedicated loot pools. Would go against certain enemies or certain bosses for a chance of a legendary weapon, or you know, or shield or something, or relic, but it's only a chance of that, like very low, and then that legendary could have 8 different variants, and you're looking for like the best variant at the same time. You would fight specific enemies for them to drop certain loot you're looking for, and you start remembering all the ones you want. Yeah, I love Borderlands 2. If they bring back like the proper badass rank system as well, that makes it worth it having multiple characters, because they have like a level up system that progresses between all. I'll be all for that. And also if they have like loads of levels and the OP levels like originally, because originally after all DLC you get to level 80. No, is it? Yeah, 80, and then you can get OP 10, so you can get level 90 gear. Play random loot pools, yeah, but you'd be guaranteed a legendary each time you beat a vault boss, at least on launch, and it would be random. So like, you would go against a vault boss and you'd 100% get a random legendary each time, and it kind of took the fun out of it. That part, along with being random. At least on launch it was like that. I played for like the first 2 months and then stopped playing it. That's stupid, yeah. I enjoyed it at first, but I say that about a lot of games. I do enjoy them at first. Just eventually I just get bored of them. Certain games I'll come back to many years later, but certain games I know I won't. Oh, I am tired. We did a huge stream. I'm gonna eat an egg power sandwich on here and just get a picnic going to breed more of them Masuda eggs. I'm not gonna hatch anymore, but I may as well. Building up more eggs for next time, or while I'm off stream. Honestly, it would be a bit sad if I pulled the Charmander off stream, but how did the 12-hour stream go? It went alright, to be fair. I played a fair bit of this, done a lot of the hatching the eggs, and part of DLC 1. I'd say we're probably like halfway through DLC 1 now, but there is DLC 2 as well. It's crazy, I've got over 250 hours on this game. I haven't played the DLC until last night, but it's because I stopped playing this game within the first 3 months. I put in that 250 hours, which is crazy, and I just started playing it again recently, which I'm glad I have. It's about time I've done the DLC. Still the newest Pokemon game, just. Who do I mean? What's his name? Oh, it was the woman that goes into the big mech suit. Borderlands 3. That's who I used. Those was Flag here. Pokemon games. Yeah, I think it's Game Freak. I think I already know what I'm picking my Borderlands for. Well, my Borderlands 1 character, right? You know what? I played Borderlands 1 the first time ever. I think it was 2 months before Borderlands 2 come out, and it was perfect. I stormed through Borderlands 1 and completed it just in time, basically, for Borderlands 2. Because you do it, you know, you do the story over again in True Vault Hunter mode. But I picked Brick, the big guy, and then he's the Berserker. Then I picked Salvador for Borderlands 2, the Gunzerker, and there's a big brute for Borderlands 4, so we're gonna pick that guy. Reminds me of the Berserker, Gunzerker type of thing. The new games they're making. No, I don't think I have. One egg. There's 2 eggs. There's 3 eggs. 4 eggs. 5 eggs. See, it's better if we don't touch it for a long time instead of if we keep looking at it to see if we got 1 egg in there. I swear it resets it. If you just leave it, it builds up a lot quicker. Like 5 eggs right there. Up until a point, it will only have 10 at a time you can hold. I'm just stacking these up now before I end. I'm tired. I know it's afternoon, but I'm also going to be a little busy, I think, anyway.
Smoke weed every day.
What we'll have to do off stream though, do more of the terror raids to build up the XP candies because we've used loads of them. Right, we'll take up and we'll end off. Been a good stream though. Someone's still done 4 hours, crazy. Beast of Reincarnation is the name of the... Okay. I'll have to have a look at that. I'll have to have a look. Right. Have a token, we'll end off. Done for today.
Smoke weed every day.
Thanks. Alright, tokes up. Right, okay. Right. With that, we'll end off, guys. I appreciate all the support, though, this stream and the last one. Legends, guys. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Great rest of your weekend. and I'll catch you all in the next one. I'll see you later, guys. See you later. Legends.